hustling. Every day I'm 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 hustling.
Who you think you're tripping with? Yes, I'm the boss. 745, white on white, that's Rick Ross. I wide, I long, I fat. I keep them coming back. We keep them coming back. I'm like Atlantic. I got them pretty things flying across the Atlantic. The real, he owe me 100 favors. I ain't petty player, we buy the whole thing. See, most of my homies hustle, they still do their thing. My roof back, my money ride. I'm on the pedal, show you what I'm running like. When they snatch, I cry for 100 nights. He got 100 lights.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm.
We never cars, but we hard. Whip it real hard. Whip it real hard. Real hard. Whip it real hard. Ain't about no funny stuff. I'm on my money stuff, still whipping them Benzes. Major league, who catching because I'm pitching? Jose Canseco just because he in-ish. I feed him to strengthen up all my Pacifics to be specific. Triple C. Gon' rap, run and tell him that. More cars, more clothes, more.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm.
It's time to spin my thrills. Custom spinning wheels. I ain't drove in a week. Them spinning steel. Talk about me, cause these scared to talk about me. About me. It ain't no talk about me. It ain't no walking around me. See all these around me, lot of around me going down in Dade County. Cost me 22. Sat it on her 22. Go for 22. Lil' mama super. She 22. She seen them 22. We in room 222. I touch like them. I got on them. In my rich off.
Every day I'm hustling. 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 Every day I'm.
I'm the fashion demon. Right now, can't look road and I'm speeding. I got my bros. I got shows lined up, I'm on the road. I get shows. Bring it, I'm about to get over. You can get over. I just like the ball hard, ball like Della Dover. Don't shop at Dover's, don't shop at Demons. Don't commit treason. Everything I do is for a reason. Everything I do is so strategic. Baby, please don't leave me. I don't need you, and I know that you don't need me. I got those flies, I'm in the day with the moon this evening. She ain't cool, but I know she evil, so the season. If it's the kill, that makes every day Halloween. I don't need no weed, man. I get richer. Yeah, for real. I'm on the top of the mountain, king of the hill. I don't like no. Walk around with a. I'm a real big baller, but won't let no play with. My little. She a fashion killer, check out. She walking your look, she slaying it. My boy got it. He ready to. So please don't play with him. I look at my demons and face them. Take the crow hearts and I lace them. I'm walking through. I got it. Rockin' Chanel. I put on Balenciaga for all of my haters. Go, I'll see you later. I'm the real soul taker. I'm the top flow boss, a little player. I put on big pants, real deal rainfall. Baby, I'm the fashion demon. Right now, can't look road and I'm speeding. I got my bros. I got shows lined up, I'm on the road. I get shows. Bring it, I'm about to get over.
Let's meet.
One of the NBA season break is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Jones is out there with Kobe. Then it's Williams. Then it's Ball. And it's Richards in at the 7, filling out the middle. Now, here's Ball. Following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Kobe, no luck.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Bagley the screen. LeBron passes to Bagley. Poked loose. Kicks it to Avdia. Fires the 3. The Hornets pull it in. Wizards beat them last time when these two teams met in Washington.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Yeah, the best way to make it hard on teams is continue your motion, and their motion on the perimeter just wasn't good enough. That ended up costing them.
Ball with the bucket.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Now here's Kuzma. Pass to James. Outside, Bagley. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And another miss by Washington. And so Bryant will bring it up for Charlotte. Well, the last time GA the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
It's stolen by Jones. Pass the ball. Charlotte moving it around. That shot misses. Great D that time from Bagley. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here's Ball. Bryant finds Ball. Back to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Richards. And James pulls it down. Wizards trail by 3. Right side, Arenas. Off target from outside.
So far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Bryant has the open look. Here's Williams. Bagley with the rebound.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Ball. And here's Bryant outside. And again, the Hornets missing. Now here's Avdia. Defended by Richards. James, the pass to Arenas. Bagley with a screen on Jones. Williams against Bagley. On team, James. The rebound by Richards.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Ball. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Down low, and finished off by Bagley.
LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. And now the first timeout call here for the Hornets.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
They can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Bridges is checked in for Williams, and Miller's subbed in for Jones. Now here's Ball. Back to Bridges. The pass to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Passes it to Ball. Lets the 3 fly. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Arenas against Kobe. Holmes setting the pick for Arenas. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so Miller will bring it up for Charlotte. For 3, Kobe. Rebound by Kispert.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now here's Ball. Bridges outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Miller surveying the floor. Ryan against Arenas. Kobe can't hit. Now here's Kispert. High arcing shot, and the horn signals the end of the first. And not a lot of scoring yet in this one, Clark. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So with Bryant sitting on the bench, this is who Steve Clifford has out there. They've got Pokuševski. Martin is out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Jones, and it's Mann in at the 1 spot. Holmes kicks to Shamet. It's stolen by Martin. Bertans in the post, working on Jones. Bertans' shot is good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Holmes. And there's a foul called on Trey Mann. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established his position there.
Kisper's checked in for Washington. Davis comes in for Landry Shamet. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Williams, he's checked in for Pokuševski. Williams comes in for Davis Bertans. Miller's checked in for Cody Martin. And it's Seth Curry in for Trey Mann. Charlotte in the lead. Jones looking for an opening. Miller against James. Here's Williams. Good. And Miller gets the assist.
Nice selfless play by Miller. The rookie sharing the wealth out there.
Pass to Holmes. The dish to Jones. And the pass to Davis. Wizards passing it around. They get the rebound. Hornets leading by 4. Jones in the post, started by Davis. And the basket by Jones.
And they're very lucky to have the lead after that terrible shooting in the first quarter. But they've rounded into form here in the second and have brought that field goal percentage up.
Teardrop shot. And the basket by Jones. So for the Wizards, their last game, a loss to the Boston Celtics. Miller finds Jones. Outside Williams. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Over to the left wing. Kisper wide open. He fires. And again, Washington with the triple.
Good look from the big man as Holmes gets it to the other guy and not forcing his shot.
And the Hornets call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Avdia comes in for Tyus Jones. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Kisper. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Davis. Charlotte also making some changes. Bridges, he's checked in for Grant Williams. Kobe comes in for Miller. And it's Ball in for Seth Curry.
And let's take a look now at the stats for Ball. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 23 points per, 8 assists, and 6 rebounds. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
Miller's checked in for Jones, and he's got his first chance at the line here. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Hornets trail by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. For Hornets coach Steve Clifford, the key is defense. He says trying to outscore other teams doesn't work. You have to do the things that take effort, like rebounding, getting loose balls, and putting your body on the line. You've got to build a game that will actually work at the end of the year and play the important games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., our thanks to you. LeBron outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bridges dishes to Bryant. Outside, Ball. Outside, Kobe from downtown. Kuzma pulls it in.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
LeBron with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Avdia, a three-pointer off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Outside, Kobe. Rebounded by the Wizards. James looking around. Bagley with a screen on Ball. And it's LeBron missing. Charlotte trailing. Ball, the pass to Bryant. Back to Ball. Kobe sets the pick for Ball. To the inside. Bridges misses. And here are the Wizards now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Avdia kicks to Kuzma. Ball against Arenas. Bagley with a screen on Ball. Kuzma outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
Kuzma, rise, and fire.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Wizards lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
18.
Kenny, it's time for them to tap out on the 3-ball. They need to just give it up. Try to get something inside. Make the defense work.
But we see this. And move. And that'll do it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Yeah, there is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Avdia. Then it's James. Then it's Bagley. And it's Arenas in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards.
Well, at 6'11" and that active, Bagley, that's easy stuff.
Ball finds Bryant. Back to Ball. Pass to Bryant. Avdia with the rebound.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Arenas.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
And he can't hit the second. Hornets trail by 8. Here's Jones. Hands it from short range. Jones has got 7 points.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
James, the pass to Avdia. Here's Kuzma. Dishes it to James. A fader. Rebound by Williams. Hornets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Jones kicks to Bryant. Outside, Ball. Connects, the jumper drops. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Avdia, the pass to Kuzma. Out to the wing. Outside, James. James on the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That's not a pretty thing. LeBron James driving right at you, full speed, and when he gets into the lane and towards the rim, he's going to make contact.
He hits both from the stripe. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now Ball. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound, Washington. Arenas has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Avdia dishes to LeBron. Pass to Arenas. LeBron sets the screen for Arenas. The tray. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Abdia. Last season's performance for him. Last season put up about 9 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 2 assists. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when the star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
Jones against Arenas. Kept alive. Williams. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Davis Bertans checks in for the Hornets. Kobe the pass to ball. Kobe with a screen on Kuzma. From 10 feet out. Charlotte no good that time either.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. It's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Ball the pass to Kobe. Back to ball. Bertans, a screen on Kuzma. Shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut back down now to 4 on the bucket from Ball.
And Ball takes a lot of threes. You can tell he loves shaking free from the corner, especially.
Arenas' shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
To the paint. And Ball slams it in.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Okashevsky's checked in for Charlotte. Trey Mann comes in for Ball. Holmes with a screen on Jones. Holmes kicks to Shannon. And it's sent back by Bryant.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Off target with his 3.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Pass to Arenas. Kicks it to Kispert. Here's Livers. Hits the three-point bomb. Livers has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Mann passes to Pokusevski. Holmes with the steal. Now here's Kispert. Tight defense on him. From deep Arenas, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Washington, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Washington leading now by 7. So with Bryant sitting on the bench, this is who Steve Clifford has out there. The guard and off guard are Ball and Martin. Davis Bertans out there with Williams. And it's Miller in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Livers, covered by Martin. Clock at 4. Here's James. James converts inside.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Charlotte moving the ball around. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Williams.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Livers the pass it to LeBron. Down low. James gets inside and finishes.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
With the step back. Williams has a screen for Miller. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Miller. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can put Miller on either side of that pick and roll action. He has a terrific IQ.
Poked away. Stolen by Martin. Now the pass to Bertens. Back to Ball. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Could come down to selection. Bad shots in the first half. Here in the second, using his head, finding some more efficient opportunities to score.
Poole trying to get open. Koulibaly, no good. And so Miller will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They get to take on the Magic at Orlando after this one. Puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. There's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Washington calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. And they told the team, we're winning this game with our defense. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. 5 on the clock. Arenas passes to Kuzma. Shoots over Ball. And again, Washington, no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Bryant attacking.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
Shooting for Charlotte, Kobe.
And Kobe drops them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Floats it up. Here's the lob. LeBron flies through the air.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
The three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had one in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And finished off by Bagley.
Love watching Bagley getting confident in big possessions.
Here's Jones. Passes to Kobe. Feed away. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And that's now 7 points for Kobe Bryant.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The shot's good. Now just a 1-point Wizards lead.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. No good with the triple. The Hornets shooting 43% from the floor. Ball dishes to Bryant. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. LeBron kicks it over to Arenas. Back to LeBron. James jackhammers it down.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the Hornets call time here. They're trailing by 3. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron against Bryant to tie it up. Yes! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy? .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
James against Bryant. James in the post. Avdia nails the triple.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Timeout on the floor. Hornets timeout.
Here's Bryant. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just slip those last seconds away.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a three can tie it up now.
Kobe, that's for 2. Off the mark with the little step-back Johnny. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And LeBron has been in these spots a clutch performer from the line.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Ball no good. And so it's the Wizards with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And now our New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
I come to do it. Hold your VO for Virgil, exclusive Louis. I hit a you, hitting and glistening the movies. If you smoke at the door, then I'm tending to it. Watch when I step here, come my belt. Angel on my shoulder, but the devil on the left. I got a meal, not a meal from Michelle. I do it alone, I own myself. Stay home for your playing dirty here below my belt. I'ma get the bad, do the show myself. Do that again, I had to show myself. Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about popping, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way. I filled up the crib with cars, the halls with art and all. I'm still having space. Got a particular taste, picky eater, I guess. But I'm some stuff in my face. She got a natural rap like a natural do like the she don't like. I was outside of the building, I'm on in the spot when it be there, you gotta have faith. I'm in a minute, I said ever since we lost bro, it ain't really much more I could take. When it's late, mama told me to pray, I do that cause you know I can play. You felt the fill up for real, we got rides in the back, but you know we ain't coming to play. You be up playing the States, I be up playing abroad with bras and mates. Make room on my plate, I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste, I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate, we talking about popping, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way. Do my dance on the I'm a stand-up guy, never said. Told me when it's never quit. Since then, I've been a man on a mission. Hey, free the dogs out of you ain't talking about no racks and I'm missing. Feeling like I'm Master P with no limit. I'm in the I'm cozy. Hey, phone like her, she nosy. Hey, I don't want a piece on with the whole thing. Mac pull up with see me out and pull and make a freeze. Now I wanna do a both feet. Know they want me gone, watch them closely. Up like it's up like it's no sleep. Woke up. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again. Then tomorrow I'ma do it again.
I'm excited about my income. I'm excited about my income. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. My life is real, it's not a sitcom. Recon. I'm a fixture, not a Charlie Hustle. They call me Charlie Hustle. I'm all about my bubble. I'm all about my bubble. With my knuckle. With my left, you don't stay up out my huddle. When people ask me what I've been doing, I'm living a dream. Used to serve my wet fresh up off of the. Don't play with the Scorpio, cause I stink. Make you cry, make you look like that Jordan me. Jordan me. Woke up.
Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. Tomorrow I'ma do it again.
Woke up, got straight to it. Running like I'm late to it. Got so much drive, I need brake fluid. Don't do it like the Bay do it. Sheesh, I'ma get the trying. Sheesh, you ain't got a boy, you lying. Sheesh, DB, round in the lab like I'm DD. Me and my pops built this like wood shop. The brakes went out, I wish I could stop. I ain't no mechanic, but I made the hood pop. Came from the bottom, I need. We been on the grind all weekend, deep in flow water, the deep end. We been them corners and let it swing.
Woke up. Tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. Woke up. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again. And tomorrow I'ma do it again.
Said I ain't got no friends on my blood to me. Spill it in your ear, that's money. Hey, not my vibe. I'm getting money, yeah, I'm fine. If I call you bro, you better ride out. Just tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Me and bros keep no sleep. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Treat my whole just like brothers. If I call you my brother, then we gon' ride. I love you forever, my guy for life. You know it's whatever, if you fight, I fight. Tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Me and bros keep. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Forever, know me.
700,000 a phantom on a random. Buy that Birkin every time she throw a tantrum. My accountant on speed dial, I told her make the transfer. AI questions on cause I walk with all the answers. I pull up $1 million car, blue, blue, blue. I know some that I slime, woo, woo, woo. Blueberry seats, perfect time, woo, woo, woo. The projects always showing love for me, ayy. Whenever I'm in New York, me and Boogie like cousins. Gotta fire up a jet and take a trip out to London. My diamonds always hitting me in the Leante, always up to something.
Diamonds or baguettes, girl, just tell me if I'm heavy.
I came from the bottom, I came straight out of poverty.
I had to look around and see who's with me and not with me.
Tryna go and stake these billions on a long road.
If I tell you I love you, that ain't a lie. Until I make a couple million, I can't go home.
They won the championship, so I bought the two-tone. Bentley Coliseum riding with the roof
Kill
gone.
my vibe. I'm getting money, yeah, I'm fine. If I call you bro, you better ride out. Just tell me what's the word and we gon' slide, slide, slide. Just me and my bros keep. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Treat my whole just like brothers. If I call you my brother, then we gon' ride. I love you forever, my guy for life. You know it's whatever, if you fight, I fight. Tell me what's the word and we gon' slide on, guys. Just me and my bros keep no sleep. Don't approach me if you ain't got no love for me. I ain't got no friends on my like blood to me. Hold shit, I'm like brothers.
need the power and respect, millions locked in the safe. I push a Benz, bending corners, high rocking awake. It's tough as still got. That mean anybody can get it. Game dirty, watch how you play. We out for pay, don't give what the president say. From city to town, private to public residence. Any measurement, know what the method is. Got rappers hating and they in my messages. Your whole top 25, that's definite. Rap game out. It's like I got tricked dice. I'm rolling nothing less than 6. Goes to Rolex the wrist. Make sure mommy never want for nothing. Stack up and know where your exit is. Yeah, got rappers, this the better. Gang sick, this the medicine. Fashion rebel on my letterman. Hearts on my sweater. Better you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put it together. Before music made a way, I had a. So my sweater. Better you never me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put it together. Before music made a way, I had that on my dress. Way up on these scores like 100-5. Garbage, don't surprise. Keep envious eyes out your sight, for they want. Door gold alive. Haters stuck on the sidelines, didn't want Rome to rise. Already know the customers coming flurries. I took risk in the streets to have my mother worried. And squaring up just didn't coincide with my plans. He's helping me financially advance. I had Fortune 500 thoughts and we was, but I got it off. Lost, we ain't taking those. To set you up smooth, use two. Paint your clothes. Oh yeah, I've been on some styling on them like Gion. You on the script. Chrome heart, my sweater. Better you never ever. I've been a big stepper. Make a play, put it together. Before music made a way, I had a sweater. My better you never me ever. I've been a big stepper. Made a play, put it together. Before music made a way, I had that on my.
Who you wanna be, live how you wanna live, stunt how you wanna stunt, give what you supposed to give, say what you wanna say, feel how you wanna feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale for the people, but in person here, they be on the book, but in the papers be. She be mommy of the year, but don't never have them kids. They be broker than them, capping like they rich. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Drop the low, I got it from his Snapchat. Had to block my exes on my page so I won't backtrack. They don't want to clap for you, they just want you to clap back. That ski don't make it, you a cap, a real snapback. I don't be up in his life. Might be in my gallery, but he ain't in this thread though. They don't gotta like me and it's cool, I really like that. Cause happy in real life ain't even like that. For them internet trolls, they be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. Watch out for them internet trolls. They be trying to satisfy them internet goals. You just got locked up cause the internet told. Fake it till you make it, that's the internet code. You can be who you wanna be, live how you wanna. How you wanna stunt, give what you supposed to give, say what you wanna say, feel how you wanna feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet fairy tale.
Tal vez mi música no sea sana, pero yo no me inventé el... Ay, ay, ay. ¿Dónde están las que alzan la mano? Y nos vamos por Vaticano. Llama a tu mai pa' pedirle la mano. Ay, estaba en el cuando con una diabla me encontré. Estaba vendiendo el alma y de una se la compré. Ella está bien rica, la amiga más rica. Sí. ¿Dónde estamos? Yo no sé. ¿Quién tú eres? Yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname, porque otra vez pequé. Yo lo sé, vamos a... Yo lo sé, Dios mío, perdóname. Ey, ey, la disco está prendida porque llegué yo. ¿Quién es el más duro? Todos saben que yo. El capo está en contra, por ley se guayó. Conectado en PR y en Nueva York. Esta la hice para sacarlo por el techo. ¿Qué más puedo hacer si ya yo te lo he hecho? Ya yo te lo he hecho, sí. Esto es lobo en la Fania. Tony Kroos en Alemania. El que le enseñó a Harry cómo se hace magia. El más duro en PR, mudate pa' Pensilvania. Sí, no te molestes. No te molestes. Ojalá sueñes conmigo cuando te acuestes. Hola, Yale. Madre soltera, así como Licha. Ey, ey, me beso con villana. Me beso con toquicha. Ey, y el que no le guste, es porque no. ¿Dónde estamos? Yo no sé. ¿Quién tú eres? Yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname, porque otra vez pequé. Yo lo sé, vamos a... Yo lo sé, Dios mío, perdóname. Ey, tal vez mi música no sea sana, pero yo no me inventé el... que me critican. Estamos haciendo chavo y eso les pica. Ey, aquí está la mesera y el que predica. Mami, estás bien rica, envíame fotitos que me tiene overthinking. La noche se puso moño violeta como Dinky Winky. Ey. Ey, pa' creer en Dios no hay que ser ministro. Ningún hombre en la tierra tiene el derecho a juzgar en el nombre de Cristo. Yo sé que él le tiene como yo me he visto. Y si mañana baja, puede ser que me pille en la disco. Y si él lo ve todo, yo sé que me ha visto. VIP, se sabe de memoria las que... Si te dije te amo, mi amor, otra vez te mentí, otra vez te mentí, otra vez te mentí. ¿Dónde estamos? Tú eres, yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname, porque otra vez pequé. Yo lo sé, vamos a... Yo lo sé, Dios mío, perdóname. Tal vez mi música no...
Oh, say does.
Hola and welcome to Noche Latina. The NBA season just getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year, and I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team, so nothing can beat some good old basketball in the fall.
So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Barnes. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Carter in at the 2 spot.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Here's Leonard following the score by Houston. And here's Brooks coming off a 12-point game. Pass to Yao. Over Poeltl. Cash money from 16 feet away.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Carter against Smith. Here's Leonard. And the Raptors miss again.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Carter can't get it to go.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
It's stolen by Barnes. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
All started by Barnes managing to find a steal using those long arms to swipe the ball.
Pass to Olajuwon. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan. Offensively, so far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Leonard finds Carter. Back to Leonard. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Pass to Olajuwon. Puts it up from the high post. Another one falls for Houston.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Smith against Carter. Leonard outside. Back to Carter. It's rebounded by Houston.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Brooks against Carter. Brooks outside. Here's Yao. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They're really working the paint now.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Leonard outside. Poeltl with a screen on Brooks. Here's Leonard. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
You can see the work Kawhi has put into his ball handling. Gets separation almost any time he wants.
Pass to Yao.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Brooks against Carter. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Releases. Another one falls for Houston.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Brooks against Leonard. Carter from outside knocks down the triple.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Pass to Yao. Here's Olajuwon. 1:16 left in the first quarter. In transition. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Timeout called. Houston. A big group group substitution here for Toronto. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Pirtle. Nora comes in for Olynyk. Barrett's checked in for Carter. And it's Brown in for Scotty Barnes. Now here's Easton. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Yao. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Rebound by the Raptors.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Barrett passes to Porter. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. It's a three-point game. Pass to Yao. Here's Whitmore. All sorts of time. Porter pulls it in.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Here's Leonard, and that misses everything. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets ahead, up by 3. And the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Van Vliet and Green man the backcourt. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Thompson. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Houston in the lead. One thing the Raptors did very well in 2023, Smitty, was pester ball handlers.
They led the league in steals in the regular season. BA by a fairly significant margin. That really speaks to their defensive focus.
Fires from the wing, and that one's good. Green. And the Rockets lead by 8.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Trent, the pass to Boucher. Here's Nora. Outside Carter. No good on the 3. Carter's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
R.J. Barrett, the 3rd overall pick in the 2019 draft, still a long way away from his prime. He said, quote, people think you should make this huge leap out of nowhere. And it's like if you just add 1 or 2 things to your game and just get better every year steadily, you are going to get where you want to go, whether it comes right away or it comes later. Brian?
Allie, thanks.
Good decision from Chris Boucher, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Fred Van Vliet.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Houston making some changes. Şengün checked in for Adams. And it's Smith in for Thompson. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Pirtle's checked in for Boucher. Barnes comes in for Nora. Dick, he's checked in for Barrett. And it's Brown in for Trent.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Here's Olajuwon. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Olajuwon's got 8.
As a distributor, Fred Van Vliet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Brown passes to Barnes. Hits a 3-pointer. Barnes has got his 2nd basket of the game.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Olajuwon. Over Pirtle. And again, it's Houston.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Brown against Van Vliet. Carter from outside. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Şengün. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Hey, They're just getting pushed around inside.
So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him, a lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Leonard with the ball. Checked by Brooks. Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Smith passes to Olajuwon. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense over commitment and punishing them for it.
Carter, pass to Leonard.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Carter. From the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Smith passes to Olajuwon. Now Şengün. He's guarded by Barnes. Fires from 14. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Toronto trailing to the paint. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
The Rockets have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Well, there was a lot of hype around Scotty Barnes when he came out. Smitty, does Rookie of the Year quiet those nerves, you think?
I think so, B.A. Not only did Barnes know he belonged, he proved it, and he's only getting better.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Rockets. The Raptors also with a sub. Barrett's checked in for Carter. And here's VanVleet from the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Leonard against VanVleet. And there's Leonard on the assist by Barrett. And now just a 4-point Houston lead. Brooks against Barrett. Smith outside. Back to Brooks. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Leonard passes to Barrett. He buries it from 3. Barrett's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Yao. That shot off the mark. Leonard with the ball. Hurdle with a screen on Brooks. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Rockets ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And put your hands together. Get loud for Red Panda.
The way they've attacked the lane, oh my God, it's almost Shaq-like. They've been DPR, Shaq.
And let's take a glance. And that'll do it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Houston in the lead. So for the Raptors right now, they've got Kelly Olynyk. He's out there with Scotty Barnes. Jakob Poeltl out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 2. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. Leonard for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, the Raptors have earned quite the reputation for their player development spin.
You're totally right, B.A. They don't need to pick in the lottery. They've got great value out of their draft picks, and a lot of those that became stars. You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
The Raptors shooting the ball at 48% so far. Barnes passes to Olynyk. Now with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's the floater. Doesn't go in. Third miss out of 9 shots.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Leonard, good.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrate the offense, creating for others.
The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Smith passes to Brooks. Here's Olajuwon, guarded by Olynyk. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Olynyk. Leonard finds some space. And another basket for Toronto.
And with an excellent understanding of the game, Olynyk is able to find open teammates.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. It's stolen by Pirtle. For the tie. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, Kawhi Leonard can be kind of a mystery off the floor, but when he's playing, his actions speak for themselves.
And it's tied up with that one.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Smith outside. Pirtle comes with a double. Yao passes to Smith. And here's Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün finds Brooks. Here's Yao. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Yao's got 5 points in the quarter. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Toronto calls time here.
Well, Dillon Brooks can score, but defense is definitely his calling card.
Grant, he's a workhorse who normally has to guard the opposition's best scorer. He has grit and toughness, and that is contagious.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Brooks. And Toronto also making a switch. Barrett's checked in. Leonard outside for the lead. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he finally gets involved from beyond the arc. His first 3 of the game comes here in the second quarter.
Green, the pass to Olajuwon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Green, the pass to Olajuwon. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Leonard outside. Barrett against Smith. Barrett passes to Carter. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Doesn't go that time. Green with the defensive effort.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Up top, Şengün. He's guarded by Barnes. And it's Green missing.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Well, Grant, for R.J. Barrett, he pretty much knew he was going to be an NBA player.
Oh, B.A. sure did. And the #1 prospect out of high school in Florida in 2018. Did his one and done in college at Duke and followed it up with the #3 overall pick. And he has definitely delivered.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Brown comes in for Carter.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Raptors.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
First one falls for him. Green's checked in for Houston. Whitmore comes in for Bullock. McDaniels is checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Barrett. So he picks up just one from the line that time. The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Dick. Fires the three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Van Vliet, the pass to Yao. Outside Eason. Three-pointer. And no good. For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Leonard outside. Porter with a screen on Green. Leonard, good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Van Vliet, the pass to Yao. Porter pulls it in. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brown against Van Vliet. Takes a step back. Beyond the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Bruce Brown. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brown. He did! He got it to fall!
Right on time.
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Raptors out in front, up by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Toronto shooting 56% today. Reggie Bullock is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Thompson. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So we'll see Fred VanVleet go to the line here. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
At the line for one, Fred VanVleet.
And the free throw, no good.
You have to love Fred VanVleet's sheer tenacity out on the floor. He doesn't allow himself to be intimidated on either end and always comes at you with his best.
Inside. Clock at 6. Here's Carter using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Raptors lead by 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Oh, sweet move. Nice D from Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Raptors. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
First team foul. Shooting
the first one falls.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
So for the Rockets, Smith comes in for Eason, and Whitmore subbed in for Thompson. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Barnes comes in for Nora. Timeout called, the Rockets. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Brown. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Trent's shot is off. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Smith passes to VanVleet. Here's Olajuwon. He's guarded by Barnes. And it's Whitmore missing. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Leonard outside. There's the 3. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Olajuwon. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Smith outside. Here's Whitmore. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Leonard outside. The 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to VanVleet. Oh, good D by Boucher. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Barnes. Now here's Leonard. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Smitty, there's been a lot of talk about the parity in the NBA right now. There are a lot of contenders for the title each year.
NBA is great for the league. The more teams competing for championships, the better it is for the fans.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Leonard double teamed. Outside Barnes from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Olajuwon. Şengün with it. Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And some changes here for the Raptors. Here's Barrett. Now here's Porter. Adams covering. Here's Dick. Pass to Barrett. Launches a three. He drops it from range.
And you can...
too much sauce, it go drip, 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 Wrist looking water, wanna sip, sip, I'm cutting out the favors, need the chip, chip, I ain't doing no more favors. I ain't doing no more favors. Talk from the side and you in danger. Vapors, I kick this, I flip this, my good, my wrist lit. Every time I come around, you think it's Christmas. But if you ain't gonna be down, then
Ay, ay, ay. Yo soy caro y todo el mundo me quiere. Yo soy como un Frenchie. Las baby me aman, les compro cartera, yo no compro Elchi. Mucho Dior, Gucci, mucho Givenchy. Tú no ves, estoy burlao, ja, ja, ja. La risa, yo estoy burlao. Me siento solo a veces, no tengo nadie al lado. Llevo 5 años en la cima como Tindón campoteado. A mí me va en casa de campo perico ripiao. Burlao, ja, ja, ja. La risa, yo estoy burlao. Viste en oversize, pero conmigo están. Llevo 5 años en la cima como Tindón campoteado. Ey, pero antes nadie sabía, todo el mundo decía quién es Bad Bunny, like quién es Baby. Ahora ando en la G-Wagon, azul navy, comiendo sushi con la baby desde que Messi. Esta es la. Ahora ya no es Tom Brady, ey. Un par de que aún no me creen. Yo ando con Adidas, las babos, yo boté todas las breves. Te lo dije hace tiempo con Arca, ya me acostumbré. La industria me aburre, te juro, me retiro a los 33. Fácil. Qué bonita la vida, vamos a hacer un brindis. Ustedes comprando prendas, yo comprando building. Las viejas locas conmigo, como si yo fuera Wilkin. Todas las baby chapi, ey, pidiéndome chop, pidiéndome Belkin. Tienen piercing, paciencia con alma, en el skyline andamos racing. Haciendo plata, estamos busy. Yo no voy pa' reuniones, yo mando el nene del Lucy. Se puede, pero es difícil. Pa' mí es fácil, yo estoy burlao, ja, ja, ja. La risa, yo estoy burlao. Me siento solo a veces, no tengo nadie al lado. Llevo 5 años en la cima, como Tindón campoteado. Ey, a mí me va en casa de campo, perico ripiao. Burlao, ja, ja, ja. La risa, yo estoy burlao. En el carrito de Red Bull me salieron alas, estoy volado. Ando con los mismos que andaba cuando estaba pelado. Ni que roncar, mami, que no sea cari pelado. Ey, vengo de PR, de donde son las verdaderas. Qué casualidad, los que se hacen más calle siempre salen. Que critican mi vida y no viajan más que mi mascota. Por eso yo sigo los consejos que me dio mi abuelo, que me dio el pachino. La vida es más fácil comiendo rigatón y bebiendo un ratito en Francia. Viendo la mañana con un capuchino. A los que creyeron desde el día 1, gracias. Un saludo pa' Pino, Pajero, pa' Coco, pa' John y Pandino. Gracias papá Dios por la gente buena puesta en mi camino. El que tiene Billboard no tiene Grammy, el que tiene Grammy no tiene Billboard. Mira mi trophy case, como lo combino. En mi combo todos son finos, como los violines. Los tuyos se van de la sala el día que tu movie se termine. Los míos se quedan hasta que Dios nos enseñe los créditos. Leyenda como el sol, sí, como el sol de México. Cuando Curry no existía, ya casi no las metía. Fácil desde luego, muchos que decían que en mí no creían. Pobre demagogo, tú eres loco. ¿Cómo tú vas a dudar de más que le metes? 4 de la mañana en el estudio con Beto y Cachete. De 9 dígitos, ahora son los cheques. La pidiéndome fue este billete. Me gustan los blondes, también las brunettes. Locas con el body, le gusta el mami, ey. Que viva PR, no suelto el... Soy, vuelve Candy B, pero sin jinete.
I just wanna rock. Body out of y'all.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Te juro que ya no me duele, no me duele. Yo llego a la disco y de una se prende. Mi amor, tú te lo pierdes, tú te lo pierdes. Que tienes a otro, a mí no me sorprende. Y si a ti te va bien, a mí me va mejor. Me la paso hasta que salga el sol. Yo te deseo el bien, te deseo lo mejor. Y lo mejor ya te pasó. Ay, y si tú pensabas que por ti estaba, ¿será que no me has visto en la calle rompiendo? Y si tú pensabas que por ti estaba, ¿será que no me has visto en la calle rompiendo? Con la baby nueva, con los carros nuevos, con la combi nueva, con piquete nuevo. Chica, no te atrevas a llamar de nuevo. No es que no te quiera, es que ya no quiero, no, no. Ay, ay, si tú te creías que para siempre iba a... Ja, 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 no. Ay, si tú te creías que iba a llamar. Ja, 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 no. Ay, a mí no me tiene nada de lo que tú postees. Tus hábitos no ves un trill y eso no me frontees. Yo sé que estás loca de verme nuevo y que te perre, que por San Juan te pase. Chica, no lo esperes, por más que te meres. No hay forma que tú me recuperes. Tú eres una bruja, una maritere. Ya ni mami te quiere. Deja que tú te enteres. Deja que tú te enteres. Que si a ti te va bien, a mí me va mejor. Me la paso hasta que salga el sol. Yo te deseo el bien, te deseo lo mejor. Y lo mejor ya te pasó. Ay, y si tú pensabas que por los carros nuevos, con la combi nueva, con piquete nuevo. Chica, no te atrevas, ella muerde de nuevo. No es que no te quiera, es que ya no quiero. Ay. Si tú te creías que pa' siempre iba a... Si tú te creías que iba a llamar, ay. Ahora hay demorarle, cualquier auto Valentina pierde el tiempo más. Ay, dando fuego, son y se quedan y los tiré pa'l mar. De mí sigue hablando mal. No me duele.
Baby, me doy cuenta que te amo, que no sé lo que hago sin ti. Yo sé que unos cuantos te hablan.
And there were a few sharp-looking guys getting off the Pelican. Welcome, fans, to 2K Sport. These may not be the team stores we see in the conference finals this year, but we can expect to think them to be a threat for years to come.
Kevin, we say they're not going to advance to the conference finals simply because of the lack of experience. Talent is not an issue. We are looking at what is likely the next generation carrying the sport forward. And boy, we are excited to see them.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday out there with McCollum. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Herbert Jones. And it's Valanciunas into the center position. And here's McCollum following the three from Kevin Durant. Back to McCollum. Takes a three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over McCollum. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Durant against Holiday. And it's McCollum in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. McCollum's got 6 points.
An outstanding three-point shooter. You've got to chase McCollum off those corners.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
Count that one.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
Durant against Davis. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Sarr. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, number 8, Jalen Williams.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, a Pelican score.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Now Kevin Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Holiday. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Davis. It's hauled in by George.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Durant. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot, and the basket is good.
Oh, good awareness right there from Holmgren, making sure to get off a great look in time.
McCollum outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Jones. Shoots it up. Valanciunas. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, George. Outside, Durant. Fires for 3. Here's Holmgren. Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Davis. Pass to McCollum. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. And the pass to McCollum. It's in there. Davis with the assist. McCollum's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Holiday. He kicks to Davis. McCollum outside for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's Durant missing. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-7 run. Jones finds Holiday. McCollum against Williams. Holiday, a screen on Williams. Puts it up from 17. And the rejection by Holmgren. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Trey Murphy is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big 3, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games during that 22-23 campaign.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Passes it to Giddey. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pass to Alvarado. Davis kicks to Williamson. Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
Now here's Ingram. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Fades. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from George. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Here's Alvarado. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Here's Williamson. Out to the right wing. Launches a three. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Now here's Giddey. He's defended by Alvarado. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Williams. Doris, you don't see many players in the NBA that play the way Lou Dort does.
Kevin, this guy is legit as a defensive player in the NBA. Loves to do the dirty work. May play the two-guard position, but his frame and his game play more like a forward. The kid plays with so much ferocity.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. McCollum outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. And Starr pulls it down.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. New Orleans has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Holiday sets the pick for McCollum. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McCollum's got 12 in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Wallace against Holiday. A three from McCollum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant against Jones. KD passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. His last outing with 20 points. No good on that one. Good D by McCollum.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Pass to Jones. There's Valanciunas. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got his second bucket.
He's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Jonas, you guys got off to a strong start. How important was it to set the tone early?
You know, we came out with a different energy. We said it's enough to struggle from the start. You know, we got to focus and play good starts.
That is where it all starts. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome.
You know, right now for the Thunder, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better?
And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And that's a halftime.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with George. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Czar in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Pelicans leading by the pass to Holiday. Davis dishes to Jones. Passes it to Valanciunas. Shoots over Holmgren. And the shot is long.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to KD. Puts one up from 19. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital. Setting that standard for others to follow.
Clock at 6. Here's McCollum. And it's KD with the rebound.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Now here's Davis. Pass to McCollum. Outside Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
KD against Jones. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Thunder another 3.
Oh, great ball movement there.
High post, Davis. McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
KD finds Gilgeous-Alexander for the tie. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
The Thunder have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Herbert Jones. And it's tied up with that one.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing, defended by Durant. Ingram passes to Holiday. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And crafty moves by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
That one is off.
And when you think of McCollum, the word efficient comes to mind. This guy just shoots the ball and plays the game at a high level.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in. And the second free throw, good.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Davis against KD. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Durant for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Cullen passes to Ingram. Here's Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Valanciunas. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 10-1 run. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. George, that's a two-pointer. The Thunder with another miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 1. McCollum outside. Davis up top. The feed to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. Over Williams. McCollum, no good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Now here's Durant. Here's Holmgren. And he finishes nicely on the way. Holmgren's got his second bucket tonight.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
For your Thunder Girls dance team.
Some changes. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Gordon Hayward comes in for Kevin Durant. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Najee Marshall comes in for Anthony Davis. Hawkins checked in for Ingram. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Drew Holiday. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Marshall sets a screen for McCollum. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Lob pass to George. An emphatic LU jam.
And plays like that demonstrate Paul George's athletic ability. He's not just an elite scorer. He is a high flyer.
Now, here's Marshall. McCollum passes to Williamson. Hawkins with it. Kicks it to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. He doesn't hit that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's George. Misses from short range. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Thunder out in front as they end the third quarter on a 14-1 run. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 3 on the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. Hawkins is out there with Daniels. And it's Davis at the 5 spot. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the basket.
And Kevin, after being unable to find the net in the first half, they sure seem to be a different team here in the second.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Shot clock at 6. Pelicans pull it in. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hayward. Here's Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. A shot from the low post is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
The 3 from Davis. Rebounded by Joe.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes it off the glass. And it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Ingram kicks to Hawkins. No good on the triple. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Count it, good. And the Thunder lead by 10.
They are just killing them on the interior.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Williamson. Herbert Jones comes in for Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Hawkins. And McCollum subbed in for Daniels. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, the pass to Valanciunas. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
Assist from
Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. George against Jones. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pass to Durant, and that one drops. Durant's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Thunder.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now here is Holiday. Passes it to Davis.
2 minutes remaining.
It's over Holmgren, and there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to George. Here's Song. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Holmgren.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Davis.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
There's 1:26 left in the 4th. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Song. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, George knocks down the 3-ball. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
It's Jones on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Once again, fans, let's make some noise for your Thunder Girls dance team.
Katie against Davis. Katie passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Holmgren with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Shot clock at 5. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And here's McCollum for 3. A 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're trailing by 8. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. McCollum for three. And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
Wow, stepping up in critical moments. Jonas Valanciunas late in the ball game, not shying away from the pressure.
And they go to the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line for your Thunder, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Once again, fans, let's make some noise for your Thunder Girls team.
Here's McCollum. They get it back. Davis on the follow.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And here's Davis for 3, and the miss. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think.
Sleeping on the floor. I ran up $250,000 and was still sleeping on the floor. Okay. The type of have $1 million act like I'm broke. Okay. When I was 16, I said it ain't even about me no more. Yeah. This PRE on my chest, this a multi-million-dollar logo. Yeah. They say I'm showing off, nah, I just let my. She said she loved it when she wearing all my chains. My little said you caked her off. I told him you can do the same thing. Put me in the Hall of Fame. Fine. Add it to my bank account. You can keep the fine. Keep that. Fine. Have you ever felt a V12 when the gears change? Hold up. Have you seen my new charm is taller than Johnny Dang? Out at the corner store and left the Rari running, man. Get money every day. Hustler. Go yard full of currency. No, I didn't come to play. Hey, I spent $1 million on Richard Milles. I got a driveway full of Hot Wheels. And yeah, she a, but now that Birkin bag not real. And yeah, I got skills. Addicted to the lifestyle. Trying to count me $100 million right now. Yeah, right now. Tell them pipe down. Watch out. No, I can't wait on nobody. If I want it, then I go get it. If it don't cost a quarter ticket, then I can't even sit in it. Yeah. They say I'm showing out. They say I should be ashamed. I don't do it for the clout. I do it for the. You can walk in any, and I bet they know my name. To the South, put me in the Hall of Fame. Fine. Add it to my bank account, then you can keep the fine. Fine. I met my one day, the next day her life was never the same. Real though. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm just a different type of. Yeah, I mean, do what the I wanna. Yeah, I mean. Hey, bro, you hang around me too long, man, you might slip up and become a millionaire or something. Yeah, I mean. Yeah. Hey, look. Lil' mama wishing you mine. Your life instantly changed. You no longer the same. Yeah. Stop.
I change it up, switch it up, now they know what's up. I level up, going up. Another room, hey, they know what I do, ay. I'm bending the rules, 10 out of 10, they look at me too, hey. I've been on that runway, gas, brake, freeway. They know that there's one way, this my Change it up, switch it up, now they know what's up. I level up, going up. Cause I got the energy, I got the energy. Tell me you feeling me, I'm charged up. I'ma switch it up, hey, give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Watch me, you watching? Watch me. Watch me, you watching? Watch me. I'ma switch it up. Hey, give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. I got the moves, I'ma switch it up. Give me some room, get out of my way. Give me some room, I'ma switch it up. Watch me, you watching? Watch me, I'ma switch it up.
Oh, you stand up. On your own, you don't need no handouts. I'm saying the truth out of my mouth. The truth, I know. You don't hear, you keep it to yourself. So bet on yourself, cause it's hard now to gain trust. I ain't get no love till I came up. It's easy to remember what made us. You're too good for that. You're way too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder. Don't blame it all on yourself, what you've been through, what you got into. You've heard this all before. You don't need nothing more. And you're too good for that. You're way too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder. You're too good for that. You're way too good for that. I don't need to remind you. You don't need a reminder.
Chica, ¿qué dices? Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco. Chica, ¿qué dices? Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco. Saoco, papi, saoco. Cuando pone perla en el collar, te pipean diferentes, ya no son perla uno. Cuando los cubitos de hielo ya no se guarda hielo, se congela uno. Cuando te Suelto como una nuez. Si me por la boca como muere pez. Sé quién soy, a donde vaya, nunca se me olvida. Yo manejo, Dios me guía. El loco te nego, bebé. Que cuando te habla un bebé. Un t-boy con tie-dye, bebé. La cadena vida, bebé. Como un pavo real, bebé. Decidí quemar, bebé. Tu cara, tu mira, bebé. Si te vuelvo a besar, bebé.
A ver si sirven de algo. Los caramelos de la moza.
Cierra la pámpara. Nada te puede parar. Cierra la pámpara. Nada te puede parar. Y ya, el estilo. El estilo. El stylist. El estilo. De la tijera. Y ya, cógela y córtala. 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 Cógela y córtala. Cógela y córtala.
You don't know my ID. 나를 검색할 때 탈진. We still low key, you don't see me when I low key. 너 몰랐다 다친지. 방심하다 감기 걸려 넌 마스크를 내렸었지. 딸기 팍디 우리 마스크들 올려 거위. 손쉽게 여기 벗어나. 흔적이 안 남아. 너의 노래 지문도 안 남은 번호를 담아. 3위 1위 우리 자마. 너희가 저장한 번호 fake like 네가 어제 만든 음악. It's only one way up. I don't wanna see your number. 네가 pick up in the color. 아이디는 너에게 나빠. So you not ask for our info. go listen 초독창이 대신 써도 신상한 녀석들이 fresh out of 인풋도 쓰니 좋아.
ID 그게 우리 기. 뭔 뛰었니? 우 전화 무시 emergency. 뭔 뛰었니? 우 텔레파시 다통하기. 뭔 뛰었니? 우 빠라바삐 뭔 뛰었니? 우 다른 애들 무시 전화다 차단. 300 계속 우리끼리 달라. 그래도 우리까지 나빠. No time 방에 노는 나빠. Spotlight 우리 들러도 도배. 착각 망상 그건 너자기 속에. Highlight prime time 영원히 그지 okay. On time no time 전화 거짓말 okay. 아파 sorry my time you're not okay. My team truly always change my profile okay. Dancing in the rain 너네 대체 어디 에이 찾아볼 수가 없네 마치 내 전화번호 okay.
Keep on them off on my radar. Black mask on my face, man, I feel like I'm better. You dummies had better go get a translator. Two languages, mix them up like a 어설프게 할 바에 차라리 나는 그냥 안 하고 말지. 거슬린 새끼들 번호 못 저장해. 우리는 조용해. No color ID. 너네 생각 우리 생각 나버려 너무 큰 차이. Get out my sight. When I like 넌 발음이 구려서 안 통하니까. 깨져버린 너의 feelings. 나는 원래부터 그냥 chillin'. Killing it like a villain. 이상호 아닌 거 부수시. 여자들은 weekend boogie. Up in the basement 이제는 옥상에 move. 이럴 때로 고개 안 숙임. 어차피 몰라 난 포기. 조심해 널 1300 움직여도 wannabe 싫어해 근데 난 웃을게 1300 움직여도 그냥 웃어버려.
Lately I've been hating the players, still love the game. I know the saying, I'm just saying. Ain't got no gavel, who am I to judge? Get your bag, baby, that's placenta. What's your life about, enlighten me? It's like a lightning, stroke of genius. Calculate, solve for X, call my ex, she sure to validate. Hold up, wait. She like, wait, I'm like, huh? Gonna push and pee up, not the frequency. I know what your future holds, my crystal ball is beautiful. Coming frequently, back to back like I had to battle me. As usual, now you energy, riddle me this. How you gonna win when I slide right within?
The Hawks on their way to the locker room earlier, hoping to send their... Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on opening day of the regular season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kelly Olynyk is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Scotty Barnes. They get the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Leonard with the ball. Johnson with the defensive effort.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Young with a screen on Olynyk. And here's Hunter from the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Outside Barnes. Pass to Poeltl. Here's Bargnani. Hunter covering. Here's Bargnani. Leonard for three. And again, no good by Toronto.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his three shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Capella with it. Driving in.
Toronto foul. Andrea Bargnani. His first team change.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Young. Jacks up with three.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Well, Grant, one of the things that keep Raptors fans positive is the youth that's represented on this roster.
Yeah, they've got a great core, BA, and lots of young guys on this team. But they're missing a star. Yeah, probably, but they can be dangerous.
Now here's Hunter over Poeltl, and there's Hunter on the assist by Johnson.
And finally, a made shot. They look a little relieved after that one.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Bargnani.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the free throw. And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
Great positioning on the putback.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Now Barnes. Pass to Bargnani. Over Capella. No good. A bit long that time.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
It's stolen by Barnes. Here comes Toronto on the push. Leonard, good.
Well, just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
Now here's Young. No points so far. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Toronto, #1.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
Leonard passes to Bargnani. Now here's Pirtle. Pass to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Murray's checked in for Trae Young. The Raptors also with a sub. Quickly is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Quickly against Murray. Pass to Johnson. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors. They beat the Hawks during their last encounter in Atlanta.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, without the scoring they got from that second unit, that is not a game they would have won. They needed every one of those points that they got off the bench.
Well, Brent, every time we get to see DeAndre Hunter, I'm always impressed by his athleticism.
Isn't it curious, B.A., how quietly DeAndre goes about his business out there? Just a slasher, doesn't demand anything offensively, and then coaches rely on that otherworldly defense. A great asset to have.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bargnani. Shoots over Capella. No good off the back of the rim.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And that's a foul called on Jakob Poeltl. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Young against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly, and Young is good from 3.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Boucher. Pass to Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto. Now here's Okongwu, covered by Boucher. Here's Young. And he drops it in from the low post. Young's got 5 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So for Toronto right now, R.J. Barrett out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Porter in at the 5 spot. Quickly passes to Leonard. Shoots over Bay. Shot by Leonard, no good.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Porter with a screen on Young. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for DeJounte Murray.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
Fernando's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Bay. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Nora. Murray finds Young. Back to Murray. Here's Fernando. Outside Johnson. Murray deciding where to go with it. From about 19, Toronto grabs the miss. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Yep, count it.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Outside Murray. Screen by Griffin. Murray inside. And that one good. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Barrett. Boucher on the screen. Kicks it to Quickly. Now here's Barrett. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
On the wing, Murray. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Lakers. The Raptors have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Quickly passes to Barrett. Over Murray. Barrett can't hit.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Pass to Quickly. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, through NBA Africa, the league is putting a lot of resources into growing the game there. Hall of Famer Dikembe Mutombo is an investor, and he said, "It's always been my dream since I got into the league. I want to see the NBA on my continent. Africa's a place full of treasure, and I'm happy to see it taking place." Brian?
Outstanding. Look forward to that. Thanks, Ali.
The wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Atlanta calls timeout. It's a completely new group for the Hawks. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. Fourth, Clint Capella.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
against Bogdanovich. Outside Hunter. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Hunter's got 7.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Pass to Pirtle. Here's Bargnani. There's a minute 40 left in the half. Olynyk passes to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. They set a pick. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Bogdanovich with a screen on Olynyk. Here's Hunter. Again, Atlanta.
Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
And 1:01 left in the first half of this game. Screen by Olynyk. Outside, Brown. Over Hunter. Tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. The Raptors also with a sub. Leonard's checked in. For Atlanta, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Hunter. Here's Mutombo. It's stolen by Olynyk. On the break. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Murray. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break in the action. Up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops.
14.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder. And, Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Taking a look here now at Toronto. Game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road. They want to start off the season strong. Got to do it like the Big Diesel.
Shaq, what is this on the road? Whatever. And fellas, looking now at the first half of play, ground to make up, a major deficit for the Raptors.
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 10. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Trae Young. So that's the Hawks 5. Picked by Pirtle. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team first. At the line for the Raptors, Jakob Pirtle.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Atlanta is shooting a nice 50% for the game. Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
Raptors ball.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. In the 3rd spot, Atlanta.
Well, it was a big focal point for them last season, making good on their trips from the free throw line.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Barnes passes to Leonard. Barnes with a screen on Johnson. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
He doesn't lack for toughness. DeAndre Hunter inviting the contact.
His first team foul. At the line for your Hawks, DeAndre.
Free throw good. Hunter. And here's Leonard. He has 6. Pass to Bargnani. Shoots over Capella. Misses the fadeaway.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
4 on the clock. There's Young with the 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. Young's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. The shot by Pirtle, no good.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
To the paint. Here's Hunter. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bargnani's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. And again, no good by Toronto. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the 2nd half. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the 2nd half. Pass to Capella. And here's Hunter, guarded by Olynyk. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now. Barnes finds Leonard. Olynyk with a screen on Young. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Barnes, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Johnson passes to Young. Here's the pick. Over Leonard. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Mutombo with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson passes to Young. Stolen. And now the Raptors on the break. We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Bargnani. Shoots over Young. And the basket by Bargnani.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
And the Hawks call time here. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Nora's checked in for Olynyk. R.J. Barrett comes in for Pirtle. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. And it's Brown in for Leonard. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Back to Trent from outside the arc. Drains the triple. Trent's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And that's a good heads-up play there from R.J.
Murray against Brown. And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul. Atlanta making some changes here. Johnson comes in for Bay. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Matthews. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. Leonard comes in for Barrett. Pass to Murray. Johnson with it. 5 on the clock. Johnson a screen on Leonard. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Toronto has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Leonard on the wing. The 3. And the Raptors another 3.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Murray inside, defended by Brown. Murray passes to Johnson. Over Leonard. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead, up. Quinn Snyder with some words for his player.
Everybody keep shooting the ball. All right?
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Hawks leading. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Gary Trent is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Nora in a power forward.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Trent. And too long on the shot.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Trent against Murray. Pass to Johnson. Now here's Young. Guarded closely. Looking to get back on track. Young with a nice take to the rim.
Defenders just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot. So he took advantage and flew by him.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 14. Looking ahead to their next one. Playing at Phoenix. They'll match up against the Suns. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
I think a lot of teams worry about Bogdanovic. Obviously that 3-point ability, but now he's making plays.
Pass to Porter. Now Leonard. Defended by Bogdanovic. Trent right side. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Bogdanovic, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Nora. Now Trent. Here's Leonard. Misses off the right iron. Atlanta is shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And Toronto calls time here. So for the Hawks, Fernando's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Johnson. And Sadiq Bey subbed in for Bogdanovic. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And that one's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
There's Young with the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Bargnani's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi Fletchboy finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Young against Leonard. Murray, a screen on Leonard. Here's Young, and he lays it up and in. Young's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Leonard. Over Murray. Again, the miss by Leonard. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now here's Bay. Here's Fernando. Murray for three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Toronto. It's a 10-point game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Young looking for an opening. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Hurdle with a screen on Johnson. To the middle. It's picked off. Left side Hunter. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. And the Hawks lead by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Hawks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeAndre Hunter.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Capella in the high post. Here's Johnson. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Outside Barnes. Leonard up top, covered by Johnson. Bargnani. That one is off. Capella with the defensive effort. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side Johnson. Pass to Capella. Now Young. Let's go with a three. And they get it back. Johnson passes to Young. Second shot opportunity. Off target with the shot. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. A clean win. And one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Trey, this is a young team. Talk about the chemistry and the connection and how you play together.
I mean, you're around us outside of the locker room. I mean, you can tell why we support each other so well and the energy we have for each other on the court. I mean, you can tell the reason why we do that. And, I mean, I love this group.
The connection is there on and off the court. Guys?
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Hunter.
gotta keep a shovel. This is just the cost for when people don't ever settle. Gotta keep myself in this walking in his apparel. Sharper than a bevel on a perfect fade. People see the sunny days, not when he raining on parades. Living out my vows, only reneging if it's spades. Taught to never cave, ignore the pain, being brave. Wow, I got kids who need me to be emotionally present. It's important if they gon' reach the places they destined. My right hand quit the band, got it stressing. Lord, what a lesson, it's the cost of my profession. Counting all these blessings and you was feeling neglected. Chosen and selected, I ain't worthy. You still be having mercy. So now I'm giving grace to the people that really irked me. That could be a struggle admitting how much it hurt me. I know I ain't perfect, that's why I'm asking for guidance. It's hard not to sin when the things around you the finest. Turn a plus into a minus. Pressure bust pipes, I take that to make a diamond. Long as me and you aligning, you out front just like a lineman. Blocking that attack. And the umpire, how you watching back? I repent, you give me slack. Still be sending to the max, you still sewing up the cracks. Yeah, that's in my game, my prayers in Jesus' name. How you love us when we estranged, then you suffer. And still be the buffer, that's the strength we couldn't muster. I pray to see the upper when my days run out of numbers. Amen.
Carry on the beat. Shut up like suck. Chili father. 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 我们站过来犀利发贼，在你的地盘上撒野，大娘的就甩你们杂血，想杀来杀，错是没法的，我们都比你们有种。要给你 scam 我就像是个漏洞，又做了几倍手扭手，那些发型上一直打电话，真搞得我头痛。想杀来杀，犀利发贼。每天刷楼房，我说不在，成都的每道街都有我的不在，车子都开得飞快，团结的一对外，同着的我们最帅，社会上关系人，把头发都梳成了三七分，不要来跟我们攀比，把生意快栽到了北京的三里屯。I'm king， 来 look at 我兄弟们大笔有勾践，熊在筒子里像在纽约，装的比装就是永远。塞满了红圈，身边的女孩都装。后以后来咱们一起装。充个钱都挂的每根钱都像满钻石眼球被我吸引，充满基因，从午夜工作到黎明，斗志非常凶猛，要做就必须做到第一名，没有人能阻挡我朝着终点不断的逼你。想杀来杀，心里发贼，什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发贼，什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发贼，什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发贼。我能开始就像这游戏没有我不信你们的歌词都口说无凭。我一直有个问题，公司也早让漏。如果生活像菠菜，那么我每天都宗教。我们的生活是你们的梦想，我们来承诺下你们的求养。我们做黑手，你做爱的供养。承诺着我们的领路，酒吧的侵入，键盘侠只能对都点了屏幕。羡慕我们今天之名号，但是为啥子你们的命苦？全部武装，体重都到脚都甩，帽子皮一配牛仔。只要我跟兄弟出门，随便走一圈都会钱财好多。我们站过来犀利发贼，在你的地盘上撒野，大娘的就甩你们杂血，想杀来杀，错是没法的，我们都比你们有种。要给你 scam 我就像是个漏洞，又做了几倍手扭手，那些发型上一直打电话，真搞得我头痛。想杀来杀，心里发贼，什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发贼，什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发贼，什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发贼，你们敢抓谁？想杀来杀，心里发贼，什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发贼，什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发贼，什么发的？想杀来杀，心里发贼，你们敢抓谁？
You have to say something to me, like we have to have a conversation real quick. Like you really have to, you have to give me a...
Ayy, summertime I got bands, ayy. Benjamin and me best friends, ayy. Swerving these, I'm tired of shorties that hate when they not on the ground. Whoa. Oh my God, Warren, like hello, I'm back on my. Don't sugarcoat, baby. I still want the coupe to be navy or cream color cocoa, like whoa, whoa. I need a crib up in Soho, New Yorkie, like Biggie. I treat a cello like that, no biggie. Still got a in my city. Hit from the back, now she testing you miss me. I got bands and it's stuck in my pants, whoa. Feel me? Pockets ain't dancing like Britney. Dance on me, can't feel my insies. Dior look good when it fit me. Back in Jakarta, they hope for my downfall. Like come out like that and Nash. And they mad. Why you mad? And they mad. Yeah. Pull up with a fit and they mad. Show money bags in my backpack. Introducing one your granddad. Stepping on rap like Roach. I don't trust a with a brag coach. She gon' touch ice while I slow. Ski west like game 2 stick once a week.
Oh shit. $250,000 on one stage. $250,000. Wanna come and switch my place. White man in my pocket, no race. Shawty is a fan with a little bitty waist. Bought a new verse, somebody come race. Can't feel my face. They don't wanna work, be lazy.
They just wanna surf, I with a wear. If they told you I ain't tame, man. Do you feel me now? I gotta move. Trying to move fake, no way. Yeah. Ooh. I just been in my thing. Yeah. Cause the mood on strange. Yeah. Call me, got it all on tape.
Like a bird when he caught his. The ones that was hating, they ain't make it. Got food on your table before you eat, say grace. Hey man, album going #1, I can taste it. I was born up a star, I'm an alien. I'ma sell out arenas in the ain't trading them. Ain't let them drown, I ain't saving them. I turn the pain into profit, should be proud of him.
Benjamin in my pocket and I'm counting them. Backstage full of people I don't like, so I say amen. Gotta pray for the pigment. Every year gotta change my alias. B-O-T-Y, shawty like the name and the stain to my soul. Had to track my roles while they watch and they mad. And they mad. And they mad. Pull up with a fit and they mad. Show money bags in my backpack. Introducing one your granddad. Stepping on rap like.
I was born up a star, I'm an alien. They don't wanna work, they don't wanna work. I was born up a star, I'm an alien. I'ma sell out arenas in the stadiums. I got my work and my family ain't trading them. Ain't let them drown, I ain't saving them. I turn the pain into profit, should be proud of him.
Think we found a loophole.
Pull up, we poppin' outside. I done switch like 4-5 times, like 2-3 my ride. Tell it, pull up, be ready. Don't be mad if you love your life. If you do, I ain't wasting no time. Betsy, I got the bodegas on me. We posted at the bodega, homie. I let her go out, holy matrimony. I done married the money, the paper on it. They faking for me. Why do they be faking on me? I'd rather do it all by my lonely. Say you want the crown, come take it from me. You want the crown, come take it from me. I make it rain when it's looking sunny. I'm kinda smart, but I be with it. Don't make the call if it ain't about money. They should've told you ain't nothing funny. You should've asked why these love me. I keep it on like the water been running. I ain't wasting no time if it ain't about nothing. Yeah, put up the seat, babe. I know how he mad. I done put in work, no slacking it all paid off. I've been thumbing through racks. Commas I need, babe. I know how he mad. I've been sticking straight to the cold, get the bag. Why these other coming in last? Tell him, pull up, we poppin' outside. I done switch like 4-5 times, like 2-3 my ride. Tell him, pull up, be ready. Don't be mad if you love your life. If you do, I ain't wasting no time.
I'm Mr. Get Out on feet. 21. He tried to run through the cut. Boy, where you going? Get hopped down the street. 21. Muhammad Ali. Oh, God. If you ain't signing no major, you better off not even asking my fee. Straight up. That a couple hundred G's. 21. He a like Garfield. 21. Make a do a cartwheel. Since Savage Mode been 6 years. Oh, and a still ain't got a heart still. Oh, God. 21. Catch him on the highway. 21. Walk up on it, pull his coattail. 21. Y'all running from still. 21. Yeah, but he ain't got cheese. Giving our sleep, who wants these? Spending our summer ain't no peace. Y'all chase clout, we low key. Reppin' 21 till I'm OV. 21. He need 21. Ah, that 21. Got it. 21.
Pull up.
Drop your location, she thinks she me or something. Put on my chains, now she thinks she me or something. She keep a in her bag, she me or something. The VH blocks with the cash, she thinks she me or something. Came out hustling with the bag, oh no. I can't get into the gossip. Can't see me in binoculars. Running a check up, I'm proud of you. Running a racks up, I'm proud of you. On a detour. Came back red on the bottom of my shoe. Most of the devil, she thinking she miss some. Canary yellow, she thinking she miss some. Step like a stepper, she dripping a million poochie. She think she miss some. She barely ever outside, but when she do, trying some. My number one, always moving in silence. She the truth, real one. You can ask her if she gon' tell you she rep the same thing I do. Bruh. She not my main thing, but on the weekend she loving my crew, loving my crew.
She say she got a man, I act deaf, I don't hear her. Come here, girl, stop playing, let me. They don't gotta go to dinner. I stole her heart, that shine, I still like sorry, I'm a sinner. Let her put my chains on, now she think she me or something. Got a special ringtone, when it beep I know she coming. She just put her hair on, now she think she flee or something. Not a I put her in LV, on my feet is LV. I think I'm a lover, boys ain't T.O. like LVs. My in the front seat, my other in back seat. Not who your other I'm talking about my. No, I keep a bankroll, baby count my bankroll. Put it in your purse, she say it's too much, babe, it won't go. Too much, babe, it won't fold. I know I got a lot of y'all, but baby, you my favorite. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not. She love me, she love me not.
Baby in this, like, let me through here. I need millions for the new year. Send a third, I send my crew there. Know they hate how big I blew up. Got that check for real, went Audemars Piguet and bought my blue one. Think my favorite car's my blue one. Pop that for real, I do this. Put my heart inside my safe deposit box, cause I ain't gon' use it. I made 40 million last year, and that's just off my music. I done finally got them ballin', ain't gon' lose it. Seem like everybody snoozing while I'm steadily improving. I'm gon' be the one. She got all them braces up her arm, look like she me or something. She can do Chanel whenever she wants to, like it's free or something. I've been buying Birkin bags for like they 3 for 1. Excuse my French, I'm sorry, mamas. This phantom cost 500. I've been lit for 5 summers. Everyone know how I'm coming. Real exotic bags for 35. We got outside pumping. Don't want with us, I'll spend it till my last 100.
Reckies on Reckie. Now she think she miss some. Dressing like she techie. Now she think she miss some. Count up cash really fast. Now she think she miss some. Keep in her bag. Now she think she miss some. Walked in with a baddie. Now she think she miss some. Now she think she miss some. Bust down an Audemars. Now she think she miss some. Cop another foreign car. Now she think she miss some. Don't need a stylist. She must think she miss some. Always going viral. She must think she miss some. Turn up on her. She must think she miss some. Diamonds on her rings and the chain. Think she miss some. Posted up running with her. Think she miss some. Flawless free bag. Reppin' like she miss some. Yeah, put up. Wiki. Nardo, you got you one with this one.
Real for life, baby. El verdadero movimiento. Orientando las nuevas generaciones. Llegaron los muchos en el trópico. Real for life, el movimiento sigue sólido. Pateándole el parte que no están en tu bocina, está sonando un de verdad de Puerto Rico, donde la vibra es otra cosa. No se olvidan ni los paris de Vigilio ni Barbosa. Directo de Bayamón, más poderosa. For life forever. La candela es donde se goza. Pásala chévere. En este paraíso encuentras todo. Semillita de cultura los domingos en los bancholos. Y siempre andamos juntos los locarios. Porque esto es cosa nuestra de barrio. Entramos, ya son muchos años demostrando. Y la calle sabe quién sigue matando. El bandidaje activo. Loca con el chivo. Mañana no se sabe, pero hoy estamos encendidos. La paso chévere con todas las mami y los títeres. Que eres demonia, ya me enteré. ¿Te gusta? Y sabes que soy tigre. Aquí solo se maquina con los líderes.
Pa' mi gente de el barrio, pa' mi gente de caserío, pa' mi combo de
Real for life forever.
Pa' mi gente de el barrio, pa' mi gente de caserío, pa' mi
HPR,
te quiero. El nieto de miña, criado en BH, Villa y La Perla. De niño en la iglesia me toda la ofrenda, el barrio, el caserío, eso es lo mío. Va a los Bryce Harper siempre con los prendidos. En el punto con el combo todos los días en el joseo. Soñando con ser grande y corriéndole a los feos. a los Grammy cantando en el Choliseo. HOPR es el de aquí, es mi mayor trofeo. Pa' la baby y los títeres, pa' mí que tú humilde, fini chévere. Un bandido de la calle yo siempre seré. Pa' todos los maleantes, pa' todos los...
Eso fue lo que yo me quería escuchando. De chamaquito, Alcadela, Ñengo. Papi, que estar aquí se siente muy... de verdad, de corazón.
Yeah. Wow, que en lo que me he convertido. Me sobran razones para decir que estoy bendecido. Entiendo que me envidian, con seguridad lo digo. Si te juro que hay veces que ni yo puedo conmigo. Y sigo siendo el mismo, el cantante Piquetú. La corriente en persona, yo les voy a dar la luz. No me mi propio corazón, me bajan tú, yeah. El tienen que... Ya la tengo, no hay nada que tengan que darme. Ayer me puse a con este piquete y adivinen que tuve que quitarme. Ella quería vacilar y la bajé pa' PR. La llevé pa'l barrio pa' que con el... en el... una vuelta con un... La movie es de verdad, no de Disney ni de Pixar. La llevé pa' Miramar, a mirarle el mal, pa' que... conmigo adentro del car, en el jet, todo set, por la nube el internet, desayunando en el aire, tostadas y un omelette, yeah.
Yo salí del barrio, por eso mi música siempre es para el barrio. Y voy a estar
inspirando a los chamaquitos, poniendo a apretar los viejos, siempre tuvo a Dios de cerca, por eso es que llega un lejos, veterano y rookie, yo mismo me doy consejo, yo no soy la cabra, yo soy el conejo. El mejor, Roberto Clemente, Albert Pujol, Maradona y Messi en el fútbol, pero soy la nueva estrella, los contratos a los Sugar y Lindor, sin dejar de ser el mismo porque el dinero no te hace, aprendí eso. Conozco un par que están en olla y no son más a fuego que 10 pesos, no juzgo a nadie, sé que no debo, pero ojalá y todo el mundo fuera humilde como Bebo. Le tengo miedo a las alturas. Por eso estar tan arriba a veces me asusta. Extraño aquellos días con el adiós en la justa. Ambos llegamos, la vida no es tan injusta. Mi respeto al que josea y siempre se las busca. Los muchachos están activos, así que no te luzcas. Pa' los cazatalentos que otro Bad Bunny buscan. Ya. Otro como yo en el próximo siglo. Mi nombre va para los museos, va para los libros. Soy la estrella de mi isla, por eso es que brillo. A mí no me hablé con voto para en mi corillo. Gracias una vez más por quererme tanto. Viajando el mundo entero, pero siempre vuelvo pa' mi canto. Todos saben que siempre ustedes que yo les canto. Que sigo siendo el mismo que se sentaba en la falda con abuela. Que prefiero cantar gratis en la Loíza que en Coachella. Gracias a Dios cumplí todo lo que soñé en la escuela. Gracias a Dios por poner en mi camino a Jan, a Noah y a Gabriela. Ey, por eso ya yo no pido mucho cuando me acuesto. A Dios que me dé salud, que yo hago el resto. Sí, amén, que yo hago el resto. Ey, porque nadie sabe cuándo el sol se va a caer. Quisiera por siempre abrazar a Benito y Isabel. Siempre estar pa' ver ni pa' avisar. Aprender, crecer, madurar, envejecer. Tener la confianza, mi son de tres. No, que fue Gabriel. Ey, que te bendiga.
When I had to make friends, when I had to make money. Island. Let's keep this real Irish. Yeah. 22.
Aye. Yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my beat. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Shots again, that's my clan, my family. Aye. Yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my beat.
I got love for the boys in the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Shots a gate, that's my clan, my family. I heard all this talk about what you know about you couldn't last 5 minutes in, but no. You get pulled on the 14 bus, chose to be singing like Marley Malone, just get bet on the Nango road. That's not on my bike, said doorstep if you act tough. I told bro put a whip in Reavers, but the Reavers stick just ain't walking. Head in the face in the back of Mace, now it's big bros lurking. If you have better shut them doors, if you have better close them curtains. They lost our son, she said she ain't hurting, but she's hurting. Big bro fell in love with the band, no, now I was workers up noise and early. Round here we don't move a rider. Rather go there where boys and scramblers. You might have found from went from postman or part-time, postman or part-time. Bro said stick to the school thing, if it don't work it's rap or say it again cause I said it before. Around here you get so best watch your watch and the rocket ship kill more. Ha ha! Yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seashore in my B. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Shots again, that's my clan, my family. Aye, yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my B. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Aye, shots again, that's my clan, my family. Don't give a they ain't feeling us, they ain't feeding us. We sound like them, it can never be one of us. A rep or E, look, I'm Robbie Keane. My bros on the wing, no Damien Duff. 16 with a 16 inch, just try got back for things and stuff. In the scene and they're still jogging. Best believe you will leave with that tracksuit. They catch you and you ain't got nothing, they will grab you. It's a scary place. You get by your next door neighbor and the next day they ask for a favor. Maybe they're gonna mad up, round here that don't add up. You real bad man, come man, get me one chat. Ugly boy, get it's far from good in the hood, but I still got love for my side of the town. Real talk, what you know about struggle, I screw around there with gloves in a duffel. Yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my B. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Shots again, that's my clan, my family. Aye, yo, being from Dublin, but you don't know about me. I never been OT. I'm on the seaside with my B. I got love for the boys on the seaside, cause seaside got love for me. Aye, shots again, that's my clan, my family.
You said that he for this. I don't think it was worth it. You said that he lied for this. I don't think it was worth it. Alive anymore. There's nothing inside me anymore. Got too much time on my hands. Too much time and too few plans. There was someone much nicer, and she let you. You sent your bedroom. You sent your bedroom.
Let's meet the visiting team.
And the regular season, Richard, is finally here. Wow, I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. Now here's Embiid. Following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Great D that time from Davis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's James. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Harris dishes to Leonard. Pulls it up. That one rolling around and rims out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Bryant looking around. Vanderbilt finds James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. And LeBron James with the 3.
For 3.
LeBron's got the first 3 points tonight for the Lakers.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Now here's James. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Kobe can't hit.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
Outside Leonard from deep. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're in business.
LeBron passes to Bryant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Leonard. Fires from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
James, the pass to Kobe. Back to LeBron. It's up a 3. Here's Shaq. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Leonard the pass to Embiid. Kobe against Harris. Back to Embiid. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. And the Lakers also making a switch. Russell's checked in. Shot from the inbound. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kobe with it. Maxey covering. The kick out to LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for James.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Now, Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. Embiid with a screen on Kobe. Leonard, no luck.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be effective.
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Heald's checked in. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for D'Angelo Russell. Antetokounmpo shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Kelly Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. The Lakers also with a sub. D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Hachimura. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01. And let's see the stat sheet here on Joel Embiid. Coming off a terrific season, and he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him, and you can't even really contain him.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Maxey against Russell. Giannis a screen on Russell. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Picked off in midair. Here's Reeves. Covered by Bamba. From deep, Bryant finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
On his left side. From in close. It's not going to go for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Oubre against Russell. Outside, Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Looking to end the run. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Batuma's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now here's Leonard. And good that time. Leonard's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the 76ers.
And with Melton out there, they've got someone who can contribute on both ends.
Yeah, he does a lot of little things for them. You get steals, assists, rebounds whenever he's on the floor. You'll see his influence all over the stat sheet, Greg.
Lakers leading by 4. Russell passes to Vincent. Wood a screen on Melton. Vincent misses. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. Sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. And the 76ers with some changes. Robert Covington's checked in for Paul Reed. Tobias Harris comes in for Nicholas Batum. And Hield subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. The Lakers also changing it up. Vanderbilt's checked in for Wood. Austin Reeves comes in for Vincent. And Dinwiddie subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Now here's Dinwiddie. And the three off target. Hield from outside. The rebound by James.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to James. Reeves has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Offensive rebound. Hield outside. Covington setting the pick for Hield. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 6. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And the clock. The 3. Reeves can't hit. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Hawks. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
And the first one at the line is good. Richard, the year before you entered the league in 2001, the Sixers made the NBA Finals and haven't since.
Yeah, I just love watching Allen Iverson that season. Won the MVP, averaged 31 points per game, almost 20 more points than any of his teammates. He was the offensive firepower every single night.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
And here is Antetokounmpo after Taurean Prince hitting the 3. Here's Embiid, rebounded by the Lakers.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
From deep, Kobe locked in.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Giannis outside. The pass to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside, Kobe. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Russell passes to Bryant. Russell a screen on Harris. And here's Kobe for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Back to Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Outside, Covington. Maxey on the wing. Harris outside. Missed it, even after all those chances. Prince dishes to Russell. Shoots over Covington, and that one hits back iron. Now here's Giannis. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So we got to keep shooting them. Hopefully we start making some of them.
Well, you can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. Okay, hold up. We have a major situation here in the studio. Someone took my notebook. Who has it?
Did you check everywhere, Ernie? Because I did not take.
Don't look at me, Kenny. I didn't touch it.
Did you look under your desk?
Oh, what do you know? That's exactly where it is. Never mind. And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half for the Lakers.
The key number of the first half, 3. These guys keep taking them. They keep making them. And they spread the floor wide open. It makes everything easier.
Yeah, it seems like their challenge now is, how do you stay this hot? And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Kobe is out there with James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Davis in at the 4 slot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Off target from three-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
James finds Bryant. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 31 points per, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers trail by 11. Outside Leonard. There's the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
LeBron dishes to Bryant. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Crafty move. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
With that 6th overall pick in 2018, Mo Bamba hasn't been a star, but is there some untapped potential?
I think so. You've got a shot blocker who can also space the floor from beyond the arc. That's a pretty good foundation to build on, Greg.
Lakers passing it around. with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic at spiking shots in a variety of ways.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second.
And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions.
What a thing of beauty from James.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Here they come, your Sixers ENT.
Chance to check out stats for Leonard. He's coming off an excellent season, and he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And who could defend him last season out there? Defenders tried to body him up, play a little physical, but time and time again, he drilled the 3 anyway. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Antetokounmpo passes to Embiid. Over Davis. Another miss by Philadelphia.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
LeBron outside. Passes to Vanderbilt. Here is Bryant. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bryant's got 14.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Harris dishes to Leonard. Harris a screen on Bryant, and here's Leonard from 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Leonard with the steal. Floats it up. There's Giannis taking flight.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Pass to Kobe. Beyond the arc. And Bamba pulls it down.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Davis. Here's Bryant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 16.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Embiid kicks to Leonard. The step back jumper is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Kobe. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Kobe's got 19 points.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And there's the pass to Embiid. Giannis outside. Harris outside. Leonard with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a 3 right back at you.
Kobe sets the pick for LeBron. Pass to Kobe. Puts it up from 15. Again, Los Angeles.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And shot on the way. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
First trip to the line for him here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season. How about 88%?
That's good from Harris. Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Hield comes in for Antetokounmpo. And Maxey subbed in for Mohamed Bamba. A big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Shaq. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Kobe. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Davis.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Back to James. Hachimura, the pass to LeBron. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. LeBron's got 7 points.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Maxey against Dinwiddie. Pulls up on the elbow, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Maxey. 12 points for Leonard.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Harris is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Hield. And it's Oubre in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 14. Oubre kicks to Hield. Maxey looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Maxey against Russell. He feeds it to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Oubre outside. Back to Maxey. Buries it down low.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside Russell. Here's Reeves, covered by Oubre. Toss to O'Neal. And the rejection by Giannis. At the elbow, Oubre. 2 points, that one goes. Oubre's got his first bucket of the night.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Reeves can't hit. The 76ers trail by 12. Harris outside. Hield dishes to Giannis. Maxey against Russell. Maxey kicks to Harris. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Hachimura against Hield. Just his first attempt. Goes back up, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Inside. Kicks it out to Giannis. Harris a screen on Vanderbilt. 13 feet away. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Lakers leading by 12. O'Neal outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. O'Neal against Antetokounmpo. Here's Vanderbilt. Los Angeles with another miss. 76ers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Harris' shot is good.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And the Lakers call time here.
Los Angeles calls timeout. It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Oubre. Mohamed Bamba comes in for Buddy Hield. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Maxey. The Lakers also changing it up. Anthony Davis is checked in for Hachimura. Kobe comes in for Austin Reeves. And James subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, listened in on what Darvin Ham was talking about with his players. Now he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Harris against Kobe. They could use a bucket. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Oh, my goodness, what a play.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
Giannis high post. Shaq on him. Giannis is double. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Harris has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
LeBron, no luck. The 76ers trail by 10. Bamba passes to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Lakers leading by 8. LeBron dishes to Kobe. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Floats it up for Giannis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And I think Giannis is one of the few guys that can physically intimidate. He can break you down in more ways than you can count.
James, the pass to O'Neal. Outside, Davis. James kicks to Davis. Now the dish to Bryant. Bryant is doubled. Here's Vanderbilt. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Leonard, the pass to Embiid. To the middle. Here's Harris. LeBron with some nice D. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, LeBron. You got after it on defense. You look motivated.
You know, I heard it all from, you know, is this the last that we've seen of LeBron and the fashion that he plays, and then defensively, you know, he's not very good defensively, but you can't single me out. You know, it will never be a possession where a coach or a teammate or a player on the opposing team will single me out defensively because I'm in tune with that side as well. So, you know, we got a lot of guys that play the defensive side, and it's important for me to be on that side as well and take that challenge just as much as the offensive end.
Seems like you took some words to heart, man. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.